Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Warhammer 40K Inquisitor Martyr. Yeah. And last time we started chapter 4, where we basically continued our pursuit of clues on how to deal with the Martyr. Yeah, this time it was to investigate, well, not investigate. We were searching for a way to access the room with the pariah. And in order to do that, we had to locate an ancestor of the rogue trader that we are using for transport. So yeah, we tracked down her well, not really her ancestor, but like the remnants of her household who went into hiding after the whole household got purged. The station was being taken over by heretics and cultists and all that. Rescued a survivor who directed us to their former flagship, and then from there found a logbook, found the resting place or wherever Uther, the former captain of the Martyr, where he was he Captain Martyr? No, not necessarily the captain, but like leader of the group controlling the Martyr. Something like that. It was his ship, ultimately. But yeah, we tracked down where he was supposed to be. That station was also, as expected, was infested by chaos. Although, when we finally fought our way through, it turned out Uther was no longer there. He had been removed for quite a long time. Yeah, it seemed like someone else from the Inquisition had found the body. Whether or not it's alive or not, we still have to see. But yeah, someone from the Inquisition retrieved the body and had left a group to somehow monitor it. And while they weren't doing anything about all the chaos that was present, they were certainly going to do something about us, or about our assassin. So yeah, a bit of a fight against our co-workers, essentially. So yeah, after that, found the location found out who took it. Someone named Flavius Draken. And well, also a bit of a note, they do kind of change up how they pronounce his name. Sometimes it's Draken, sometimes it's Draken. So who knows how they'll be pronouncing it today. But yeah, it turns out it was that person. Tracked him down. His planet was also under attack by chaos. Presumably it was because they found out that he was the one that took the body and they were there to attack him as well. Well, talk to him as well, as we are trying to do. Had a neat little scene where we took control of a tank and drove through the chaos lines. So yeah, that was neat. But for now, yeah, we're continuing with chapter 4 and trying to track down a Draken. Yeah, not that much left for this part of chapter 4 either. I'm about a little over halfway through. So yeah, let's start. Might actually get to chapter 5 today as well. Yeah, breaking through the enemy lines, I have liberated the occupied command center and rescued Ambrose Caradoc, the pilot of the Crimson Wanderer, a Freeblade Knight. Ambrose Caradoc offered his help, which I accepted without hesitation. His mighty war machine will be able to break through the enemy lines and reach the inquisitorial fortress of Flavius Draken. Oh, so that's what he piloted.
All set, Inquisitor. The Crimson Wanderer, this magnificent relic of our glorious past, is ready to strike down the unclean and the corrupted. I will guide my knight to the very gates of Draken's fortress.
Oh, and we're doing even more piloting. So, looks like similar to... Yeah, similar to how the tank was piloted.
So, you wanted to know more about me?
We have shields.
I forsook my house and became a free blade a very long time ago. Alas, I cannot give you a satisfying reason for my decision. I am bound by the oath of secrecy, you see, for reasons that I won't divulge at the moment.
And a battle cannon. Doesn't seem like we have any heals though. That might be a bit of a problem. Okay, armor regenerates, so there's that. I think health regenerates. Yeah, it's regenerating. Functional. Boom, 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 booms. What is blasting up? Oh, that. Payback for what? So
I
thank you for
understand that you have more questions. Sadly, I mustn't talk about my house. I gave up our heraldry for a reason. My oath prevents me from discussing my past. But I still dream about our proud castles, the mighty ramparts, forges, and furnaces, the ranks of our proud knights marching against the enemy. We thwarted countless invasions by the foul Xenos, you know.
Zip zap. More like melty. Are you something? No, you're just debris. Well, not anymore. Oh, you went right through the shields. Yeah, you are quite tough. Tough. Right, we can review, and then we can turn on these guys. The goal. Oh, the shielding won't last all that long. Yeah, who's firing that other shot? One that spread out. Okay, so next part.
I'm approaching Draken's subterranean fortress. I've been monitoring the local Vox channels, and I've learned that the Inquisitor is very hard-pressed to keep the tide at bay. He sent out a special team on an assignment, and they haven't returned yet. You should be more than welcome there.
Yeah, you say that. Considering what we are here to do, how welcome will be is pretty debatable. Alright, back up a bit. Get our shields back. Try not to get all the machines on us. Okay, backing up wasn't the good choice. killed you. He's still alive.
Protects. We have arrived. Soon I will place a teleport beacon here, so you can jump straight to the gates anytime you like. I cannot follow you any further, Inquisitor. Rest assured, though, that I won't stray too far while you are down here.
Knight of Cog, you have commanded an Imperial Knight through enemy lines. And untouchable, get the unbreakable bonus 30 times. Don't mean how to get it one time, but apparently we got it multiple times. Okay, which unlocked the perk. 25% supreme dodge when moving. And got us an attribute point. Gun record, destroy 5 mountable turrets. Those are destructible. Okay. Yeah, we got the system influence. Right, one more for this part. New hollow armor and the main implant. Yeah, this is stealth armor. Oh, did we get rid of our hollow armor? It would appear so. Okay. Okay, so we have this one. 21% damage reduction. Better resistance. Dodge chance. And then damage reduction when there are no enemies. It's so-so. I mean, no, not really that good anyways. But at least, well, we have the alternative now. Alright, ferreted. Yeah, then sell that one as well. Inquisitorial Fortress. The Crimson Wanderer carved a bloody path through the lines of the Alpha Legion and helped me reach the Inquisitorial Fortress of Flavius Draken. Soon I will stand face to face with the Inquisitor. It can be an extremely tense discussion. I wonder how they'll end up feeling if we end up having to kill him. And the mic sounds strangely loud today. Alright, let's try it out there, a little bit lower.
The fortress is under siege. The gates have been destroyed, and I see signs of heavy fighting.
The attackers couldn't have ventured too deep. They must have broken through the defenses only recently.
What about Flavius Draken?
I think that Inquisitor Draken is still alive. I'm monitoring all Vox channels and I would have heard about his demise.
Then I will find him without delay.
Okay, we'll train out a bit this way. And see, they both said it differently. Draken and Draken. Draken. Alright. We're on flushing now.
Inquisitor, those traitorous weaklings of the Alpha Legion have amassed a colossal fighting force. They're about to launch a new attack. I can hardly wait.
Terminus pest.
Is it you?
I'm underground, Captain, in a besieged Inquisitorial fortress. We might lose the Vox signal.
Forgive me for asking, But do Inquisitors have their own fortresses?
Sometimes an Inquisitor needs a base of operations for armories, supply depots, and vaults.
Have you ever been tempted to have one of your own?
Honestly, I wouldn't mind having a fortress one day.
Yeah, let's focus on this guy.
Yeah, he's a journey.
It does have some sort of knockback on it. Interesting.
Kiss of death. Target eliminated.
Too late on the heel. I do believe this is the wrong way.
I found you guilty of heresy. Target acquired.
Oh, quite a bit of you guys.
Cleansing shots fired. Death is a journey.
Okay. Now this is right there and apparently alive. Yeah, let's clear about some of these guys. Set whatever. Just in case. Don't want what happened with Colosserheim to happen here. Where we ended up, well, he ended up getting attacked during the cutscene. And that kind of broke things. Oh hey, new silk-bound suit. $22.12. Oh wow, this one has 4 sockets. But yeah, it's low level. Although hidden, physical, and dodge. And then the stealth one. Yeah, it's 4 things. HP regeneration increased by the percent missing. Movement speed up when surrounded. Release thunderbolt on hit. Suppression damage reduction. Supreme critical hit chance. Maybe. Alright, that's everyone cleared out. And where are you going to send us now? Oh, and you are not prisoner or anything like that. You could have helped out. Are you the guy on the title screen? You have the little thing on your back.
Inquisitor. That's what I call perfect timing. Did the Conclave send you?
No, I came on my own volition. After all, you tried to have me killed.
Ah, you must be the one who sent my interrogator fleeing. The time of reckoning has come, has it not?
It seems so.
Do you want to execute me? Will you make it look like I perished during the battle? That's what I would do.
I don't doubt it. At the moment, I only want to talk to you, Draken, about Uther Tiberius.
You really chose the most untimely moment to interrogate me.
I'll make sure that you survive, and I'll get my answers after that.
Sounds reasonable. I'll take care of this side. You deal with the rest. Get ready.
The traitors are launching a full-scale attack against the fortress, Inquisitor. I will wade into the dark tide with blazing weapons.
Oh, we actually have to protect them.
Precious blood. Precious blood.
Yeah, this is good.
Inquisitor! I will hunt down their leader. If you cut off the head, the rest will flee. You have to keep them at bay until then.
Right, it's gonna be like the thing with Omicron, and where are we going? There we are. Okay, well, he does heal. barely.
What carnage! But if certain death is all that awaits me here, I will gladly make that covenant. Keep fighting, Inquisitor! I'm on my way to their leader!
This wave 2. I thought we'd have a bit more of a break.
Kiss of death.
Yeah, you stay back and heal. Yeah, that death at the beginning really messed things up.
What a glorious day! How are you faring, Inquisitor? If I fall, my death will have had a purpose. I am fighting for the fate of a world!
Yeah, don't you guys come down this way? Yeah, those are way too many turrets. Might have to switch over to shotgun again. Yeah, take out the sniper, switch over to shotgun. And then blast them with the holographic doubles.
The fortress is under siege. The gates have been destroyed, and I see signs of heavy fighting.
Go through
The
that.
attackers couldn't have ventured too deep. They must have broken through the defenses only
Let's switch to
recently.
that.
What about Flavius Draken?
I think that Inquisitor Draken is still alive. I'm monitoring all Vox channels and I would have heard about his demise.
Then I will find him without delay.
Yeah, just knowing that the checkpoint is, well, how to start at the beginning.
Loading.
Oh, did we ever get a new shotgun?
Inquisitor, those traitorous weaklings of the Alpha Legion have amassed a colossal fighting force. They're about to launch a new attack.
Yeah, the shotgun we
I
had
can
was
hardly
severely
wait.
underleveled.
Pain is salvation.
I need to put out and just make a new shotgun.
Die, heretic.
I also need to disrupt on the difficulty. There are 3 of them.
I found you guilty of heresy.
And this will give us more weapon options for that fight. On the other hand, we lose. There's a lot of progress lost.
Teleport beacon in range.
Might be better to just do this after the fight. Yeah, all we got were just snipers. Oh, we did get a needler. Shoot and retreat. It's not a poison damage. Yeah, cooldown is 9.6. Yeah, longer than the pervasive shot. do that. .72. Yeah, same with this one. Yeah, I think the Exodus is still better.
I'm underground, Captain, in a besieged Inquisitorial fortress. We might lose the Vox signal.
Forgive me for asking, but do Inquisitors have their own fortresses?
Sometimes an Inquisitor needs a base of operations for armories, supply depots, and vaults.
Have you ever been tempted to have one of your own?
Honestly, I wouldn't mind having a fortress one day.
Yeah, I forgot I had the shotgun equipped there. Just keeping them stunned. Sort of. Yeah, it's not so many of the turrets. Oh, nope, there it is. Yeah, it does kind of get them a little stunned. Well, even if it doesn't keep them well stunned, it's still sort of a bit of a distraction. We do lose out a little bit on the damage though.
You are guilty. Recoil unclean.
last pistol.
Inquisitor.
Time to try this
That's
again.
what I call.
No.
You want? Get ready.
The traitors are launching a full-scale attack against the fortress, Inquisitor. I will wait into the dark tide with blazing weapons. Inquisitor, I will hunt down their leader. If you cut off the head, the rest will flee. You have to keep them at bay until then.
What's the strategy then? Try to take care of as many of the enemies as we can on our own. And then bring anything we can't take care of. Bring it to Draken. Yeah, it's gonna take way too much damage from the turrets. Yeah, let them chase after him, and we can basically let Draken heal up. Okay, those are that guy's turrets. It works. It just recovers so slowly. forgot. The journal. Yeah, so we do actually have to kill him eventually. Well, let me not kill him, at least do damage to him, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to fight the turrets. That might end up being too much friendly fire on this guy. Do you still generate? Yes, we do. At least he's doing good on HP. Sort of. Almost halfway. Let's wait until 8,000 and then we'll get rid of him.
What carnage! But if certain death is all that awaits me here, I will gladly make that covenant. Keep fighting, Inquisitor! I'm on my way to their leader!
Target eliminated.
What a glorious day! How are you faring, Inquisitor? If I fall, my death will have had a purpose. I am fighting for the fate of a world!
level up.
I slay in thy name.
I'm truly grateful for the task you gave me, Inquisitor. I'm almost there. Only one wave left.
Kill the heretic.
Lots of few turrets. Get back. Let's get green. Yeah, we're down to one turret. Trying to kill this guy quickly before others show up. If they do. Right, here they come.
Yeah, easy journey.
Any more pickups up here? No. Yeah, this is the last one.
I walked through the fire and flames to deliver the Emperor's justice. Their despicable leader has fallen!
Yeah, sounds like he survived. He survived and had himself a little adventure. Inventory. Oh, our inventory is just about full. Okay. Yeah, it's all mainly Martyr loot. And what about this one? Triggers a Rosaria's force field when stunned or knocked down for 50% of the normal duration. Versus chance to avoid and reflect enemy attacks at a little under 6%. Yeah, let's keep that one. This one we can go ahead and get rid of. 23.8. Yeah, 24.11. Right. Anything else we want to upgrade? Auto gun. Maybe we should use auto guns. Not as strong as a sniper, but the rapid fire. Yeah, if we had, if it had an ability that would inflict on hit, that would actually be really good for an autogun, wouldn't it? But yeah, for now we'll stick to the Exodus sniper. Yes, 31. Thought duration. Damage for poison effects. 7.2% range damage bonus. Yeah, that's about all it's got going for it. 7.2%. Versus 6.3% when we're, only when we're rejected. It's also more damage for our dots, particularly burning. If we switch over to a needler, maybe. What about this one? Increased bloodlusts, which we don't use. Reflect, we're not set up for that either. Okay. As for these, neural implants. Exposed state occurs at 10% higher HP, but it gives us more abilities when exposed. Plus the HP gain on kill. Yeah, it's lower level. We'll keep it for now. Alright, Mr. Draken, where are you?
Inquisitor, you'd make a valuable ally, or a fearsome adversary. What do you want to know about Uther Tiberius?
You removed his vestiges from his tomb, and you set up a kill team to protect the secret. I want to know where Uther's remains are.
You are looking for Uther's sacred vestiges, but you seem to have no idea what you're dealing with. I won't tell you anything, Inquisitor.
Draken, I've been following the trail of Uther Tiberius for a very long time. Believe me, what I found on the Martyr could have grave consequences for the Imperium. So talk to me.
What? You have visited Uther's sacred monastery? Forgive me, I didn't realize. You must be the one our mutual friend mentioned. My sincerest apologies. I thought he was mistaken.
Where are the remains?
The tomb wasn't secure anymore. The guardian of the corpus became weak and old, just like our order. I had to make a hard decision. We had to transfer the sacred vestiges to a safer place. It's on a moon that isn't even charted. You can find the coordinates in the cogitator.
Right, so Draken chose questionable methods, and he seems to have ties to a secret group. Understands that sometimes we must commit unconventional acts for the Imperium he can live. He made a heroic deed, but he was trying to kill an agent of the Inquisition, and he indicated the existence of a secret conspiracy. Heresy, and I cannot let him live. Well, we're already going down this path. And we are, the Uther's research is quite questionable, and we're already pursuing it. The only issue is who he's talking about, mutual friend, which honestly could actually just be Klosterheim. But yeah, if it is Klosterheim, that means then he knew where Uther was and ultimately how to unlock the pariah's cell. Yeah, that may be a potential issue in the future then if it is actually him.
I find your methods beyond questionable, but you are clearly doing the Empress work. We both know that sometimes one must commit terrible acts for the Imperium. You are free to go.
The transmission request by Inquisitor Draken, recent developments. Lord M. After all these years, I'm so reluctant to contact you directly, but the unexpected developments concerning the legacy of our blessed forefather leave me no choice. Following your orders, I have retrieved the corpus and all his sacred vestiges and transferred everything to the safe place. The cult members resisted, so I was obliged to purge the sanctum and respectfully relieve our brothers of their duties. A most regrettable turn of events. I will set into motion the process of having the place reevaluated as a mining station. Your suggestion was sound. The Forbidden Cathedral proved to be a suitable hiding place. I have convinced the keepers about the authenticity of the remains, and they willingly accepted that they needed to undergo the safety protocols. Quite ironic that the Adeptus Ministorum is now guarding the forefathers' remains. The matter of your former associate is proving to be increasingly problematic. Based on the information I received from you, I'm afraid the mind wipe cut deeper than we had thought. The silence of Klosterheim is disheartening, and there was an incident with the sweeper squad of mine. I fear that an encounter with the agent is imminent. Your humble servant, Inquisitor Draken.
Captain, I have all the answers I was looking for. I'm on my way back.
Right, we could deal with that last part. See if there's anything new. Yeah, any loot in those areas. Let's check those out and then head out. Only this one. The others are too far.
Target locked. Loading.
attack bonus increases as we let it go. Okay.
Reloading.
Yeah, we'll only take a maximum of 8. Yeah, a few crafting parts, but that's about it. Okay, moving on. Level up a perk. Nope, still in chapter 4. And so investigation completed. Through fire and flames, my hunt for the mysterious Inquisitor who had the vestiges of Uther Tiberius removed from the former tomb was successful. I had to find my way through fire and flames to find Flavius Draken, and even managed to acquire the services of a free blade knight along the way. I spoke to Flavius Draken and learned that he was a mutual acquaintance, or that we have a mutual acquaintance who is showing great interest in my investigation. And I have also discovered the location of the secret hideout where Draken, who clearly has strong ties to the surviving cult of Uther Tiberius. Yeah, who clearly has strong ties to the surviving cult of Uther Tiberius, transferred Uther's vestiges. Okay. You can't start a new mission. Okay. Still getting rewards. Eversor psychological warfare skill tree unlocked. Kill 5,000 enemies with melee skills. Right, that one. One more left. And then we'll have everything unlocked here. Except for the Puritan path. Oh, increase XP. Yeah, looks like the increased XP gain wouldn't help things go faster, but it'd be limited, or unless there's further bonuses we can get after leveling up to 100. Yeah, this one would be useless eventually. Let's see, what do we get for execution? Yeah, this helps with melee skills. No idea what execution is supposed to be though. Not sure if it's a special melee skill or if it just means that we kill someone with melee. I mean, we do have death blows. Or killing blows. Yeah, what do I happen to that codex? 2% execution chance. Maybe execution is something else. was a codex that had a little bit of information on everything. Tutorials? Events, investigations. Executions. You can learn execution skills only with the Assassin Crusader class in order to finish your enemies in a more spectacular fashion. Oh, there's actual QuickTime event kind of things. Yeah, I saw those. Okay, so that's what they are. Executions are chance-based and can be performed by only melee weapons. When you see an execution mark appear over your target, you'll have a few seconds to press the F key to start the finishing move. Executing an enemy also comes with benefits. You gain 10% damage and 50% suppression damage for 10 seconds upon completion. Bonus can further be improved by learning new execution skills. I did not know that. Okay. I don't think I've ever noticed that little thing pop up. Or maybe it doesn't pop up since we haven't unlocked this. But now we'll actually have... Well, now I'll actually have a chance of popping up. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Okay, and we're not keeping anything, right? Right. Oh no, this we're keeping. Yeah, almost sold that. Everything else we're selling. We'll send a couple golds to craft. And then we sell the rest.
Inquisitor, we have arrived at the coordinates you gave me. You also have a message from the Conclave.
We have received reports of your recent encounter with Inquisitor Draken. We appreciate the way you handled the situation. We are aware that Draken exceeded his authority in certain cases, and we will make sure he is justly reprimanded for his actions. But you seem to understand that our work often requires some adjustments to the decrees. We see huge potential in you, Inquisitor.
Right, Maldor. The guy Draken was mentioning, he just said M. Could be him.
Where are we, Captain?
Honestly, I have no idea. This moon doesn't appear in any Imperial records, although it houses an ecclesiarchy cathedral.
Anything else I should be aware of?
Our Argers keep picking up disturbing warp signatures from this segment of the void. However, there is an Imperial fortress defending the cathedral. It could hold the answers you need.
Right. Stealth armor, hollow armor, and time warp armor. And we got ourselves a fancy mask now. getting fancier. That's good. All right. We're going to try crafting a shotgun. Also, a tech tree. Anything else we can unlock? No. Still a little low on it. Okay, crafting. Okay, we don't have the recipe for the needler. Apparently we don't. Bolt gun, death cult blade, craft pistol. Could buy that. We could actually try the bolt gun. Or we just buy the needler. Oh yeah, no shotgun. Alright, well, maybe we'll get lucky and get a new one. Alright, anything you want to add for this? 13 HP per second for 5 seconds on use. Goes on debuffs. More HP. Yeah, let's get that one. This one gives a damage bonus. % damage bonus for 5 seconds only, though. What about these? Anything we can do? Increased duration for red components. So 20% HP for 30 seconds. Yeah, right now it's cooldown reduction. Is, yeah, it's a 29. $47 seconds. Yeah, we have 3 uses. Yeah, let's try this. See how well that works. Priority assignments. Priority assignments are mini campaigns which are a great way to earn weekly glory. Failure to complete one may cost you dearly. Master Pratt Remigius Clement is the connection between you and the Conclave, and is giving you new assignments with a limited completion time. Maximum of 3 assignments can be requested. If you use all of them, you'll gain a new summon request every day. 3 requests remaining. Unlock the Agartha subsector. Right, we don't have those subsectors. Well, stuff to look at maybe later. But for now, moving on with this. Forbidden Cathedral, I've tied loose ends with Inquisitor Draken, and I learned that he removed the vestiges of Uther Tiberius from his tomb and took everything to a much safer hiding place. If everything goes according to plan, I might be able to obtain Uther's inquisitorial rosette and swiftly return to the Martyr. Alas, in my profession, events don't tend to follow the plans all that closely. Yeah, we still have all this. Hold on, be right back. Alright, I am back. And I was thinking maybe to lower the difficulty. Yeah, some of the harder enemies, or the harder enemies, are a bit too bullet spongy for my liking. And the internet is going dead for a little bit. Alright, looks like stabilized. That wasn't that much of a drop. But yeah, the escalation, or the way the difficulty ramped up at this point doesn't feel quite as even. I mean, better than when we're at the lower levels, but it doesn't feel like the gear has kept up that well. I mean, it's true that we haven't really been doing a lot of the extra content just for gear farming, so there's that. Yeah, let's go with the Extreme 3, or Extreme. See how well the speed is.
Inquisitor, we see signs of recent struggle everywhere. Whatever this place is, it has been ravaged by chaos recently, and the hostiles must still be here.
Noted. I will explore the area first.
Those are... Oh wow, those 3 uses. Might need to actually get that one perk that gives us a bit more on the inoculators. Shields now.
Cleansing. I think that boost up to 30 seconds is a bit excessive.
Inquisitor, we're having a hard time keeping this ship a safe distance from the warp anomaly. Do you have any idea what this place could be?
A forbidden outpost on a moon that doesn't exist, too close to a warp surge on the brink of an explosion, which also serves as an otherworldly psychic shield. An appropriate location for a dead visionary.
In other words, it is one of the most well-hidden reliquaries in the sector.
Indeed. It could also mean that Uther's followers have considerable influence in the Conclave.
What would we do? We could hide a station like this. And yes, we do have quite considerable influence. Higher enemies are not feeling as spongy now. And the warrior enemies still die fairly quick.
Terminus Est.
How big is this area?
Inquisitor, the sensors located an Imperial distress signal emanating close to your location.
Oh, it's transmitting.
Identification codes mark the sender as a member of the Ecclesiarchy.
I'll look into it.
It's still decent size.
Loading! Target eliminated.
Confidential observation filed for personal use. Retina Van Wynter deleted conversation. Do you have any idea what this place could be? Inquisitor, a moon that has been erased from the archives. Also, it is right in the vicinity of a warp anomaly, which shelters the cathedral from any second divination. Clever hiding place. Okay, so they were monitoring us.
Purified.
Your head is mine. Obliterate.
Kiss of death. A gas trap? Huh. Not a boring day at all.
This might actually be the right way.
Finally. Oh, fresh air.
Yeah, that was just gonna give it inspiration, but no. It might actually be the right way. Well, it's from 2. Still haven't noticed anything popping up.
Further distress call received. Situation critical in the fort. All armored personnel deceased. The servant of the Ecclesiarchy has been relocated to a dedicated shelter.
Heals. Roll away, roll away.
Honor me with your suffering. Eat this filth.
Well, so I wasn't paying attention to him. Yeah, and getting the only 3 heals, that is not working out.
Dodge this.
Alright, we got a shield for that.
Death is a journey.
Oh, let me know they're still alive. Oh, a bunch of you guys are still alive. Is it this way? Yes.
Cleansing shots fired. Eradicated.
days, 700 years have passed since Cardinal Astra Medius founded our cathedral after the Edict of the Holy Symbol of the Holy Synod. During these long silent centuries, we have been following the liturgies of the Adeptus Magistrorum faithfully. Our burden is nothing compared to the blessed martyrdom of the Emperor. But it grew heavier with each passing year. Our prayers, hymns, and sacrifices were in vain. We have failed pitifully in our sacred duty. The rotten stigma grew in the void, taking roots in our domain. After the first centuries, we realized how vain we were. Pure faith may save a solitary soul, but an otherworldly being like this would need someone with the purity of a saint, and we are nothing but sinners, stumbling blindly in the universe, succumbing to madness and chaos. We cried out for help, but even the mighty creations of the machine god proved ineffective against the stigma. The growth stopped, but the dark revelations remained. Even the most devout pilgrims stayed away from our forsaken home, and the Holy Inquisition purged every trace of our existence from the annals. May their grim wisdom be blessed. Finally, the Cardinal decided that we could serve the Emperor better somewhere else. The cathedral shall be abandoned. All who left are the thoughtless servitors. Thoughtless servitors of the machine god and the guardian. He will keep the fickle light of faith alive in a saintly solitude. Brother Telhart, may the Emperor bless you for your courage and tenacity. Yeah, so how long ago was this abandoned? Yeah, it shouldn't be that long, considering that it wasn't trusted with Uther for me.
Your suffering.
Off with you.
By the grace of the Emperor, an inquisitorial agent at last. In my darkest hours, I almost believed that you had abandoned us.
Who are you, and what happened here?
I am Brother Tilhart, and I am a sinner. Sinners we all were. We brought this upon us. We should have never have brought a holy relic to this forsaken moon.
Could you be more specific, priest?
You don't have to worry, Inquisitor. We all went through proper mind-cleansing rituals. Rest assured, I don't remember the name of the Imperial Saint. At least that information is still secure.
Who gave you this assignment?
A most revered agent of the Holy Ordos. He never told us his name.
When did the filth of chaos arrive?
When the ancient anchor engines first manifested problems, I begged my brothers to seek assistance from the cult Mechanicus, but they didn't listen. And then the rotten stigma flared up. The machine started to slow down, and suddenly the moon was teeming with these accursed traitors.
Where are they?
I'm afraid they have entered the cathedral, but I can tell you the whereabouts of a secret entrance. You must stop them.
You should go to my ship.
My oath prevents me from leaving this place, Inquisitor, but I'll stay in contact with you all along the way.
Oh, quite devoted, isn't he? Okay, next part. Okay, no pop-ups this time. As for loot, nothing good. Yeah, still the same things as last time. We really don't have an option for a shotgun. Apparently not. Maybe we could make an auto pistol instead. 6781 36 well, 34 162. Have we even gotten any shotgun upgrades? Yeah, this we're gonna have to take it whenever we do the void mission next. Artifact shard. Artificial shard assault codes. Reckoning with the Black Legion. The Black Legion crossed my path. Although they are not searching for Uther Tiberius or the Alpha Pariah. Their plans are unrelated to my investigation, but they cannot be left alive. I cannot let them destroy the ancient machinery beneath the cathedral. Is it really unrelated? Odd coincidence then. Then again, it is chaos, I suppose. Chaos will try to destroy everything.
Inquisitor, you have entered the vaults of the blessed machines. Stop those creatures before they destroy the anchor engines.
What kind of machinery would this be?
The blessed instruments crafted by the cult Mechanicus. They channel the powers of prayers and alleviate warp energies to prevent this moon from drifting into the heart of the anomaly.
In other words, I must not let the Black Legion destroy them.
Act before it's too late. Face them in the engine rooms before they bring destruction on everything here.
Right then. So, first off, how big is this place? Fairly big. Yeah, that's a dead end. So another one of those, a loop up and a round. This time to the left.
Let me taste your flesh.
Oh, if I change the inoculator.
I shall wear your chew on this.
Tempted to just put this, switch out to the stealth armor and run right through everything. Yeah, what level is it? Kinda low.
Brother Tailhawk, is there anything I should know about these sacred machines?
You must be exceptionally careful in the main engine room. We can only imagine what would happen if the blessed anchors were destroyed.
You mean besides being swallowed by the warp surge?
There have been omens. We have been plagued by holy premonitions about a sudden upsurge in the anomaly.
Premonitions?
Inquisitor, we have detected an incoming void craft. The vessel is approaching the moon at considerable speed.
Stay alert and keep me updated.
Another one of those. So, will it be friend or foe?
You are too late, mortal. Your ridiculous machines will be destroyed. We will open up the wound.
You only wish, creature.
Oh, that's why they're here. Got a lot of enemies. Oxygen is keeping up somewhat. Small enemies first that are doing the extra damage. Nope, don't run that way.
I shall flame.
Supplies. Why can't we pick you up? There it goes. Commander Nazirus, I admire your craving for bloodshed, but these losses are not acceptable. We are not the deranged sons of Angron who throw their souls endlessly or mindlessly into the abyss. All I asked for was a hit-and-run diversion in the Nereus system, not a bloody and pointless siege. These Inquisitor minions may be mindless servants to a rotting corpse, but they are capable on the battlefield. Finish this nonsense and carry on with your orders. And I do not care about any shallow objections. Did you really think that a warp surge containment field would be guarded by a single priest of the Corpse Emperor? However, I took the Apostles' Council and your plan shows some potential. If you use the scrap code well, the effect of those machines can be reversed and something glorious may be born. That may redeem your poorly planned and executed operation. Do not fail us.
Inquisitor! The whole moon is trembling. The Emperor's wrath is upon us.
The rest of the traitors must be in the main engine room. I'm on my way.
Alright, let's get that treasure chest. highly unnecessary. Yeah, they wouldn't break through their suppression or the shields. That up. One more shot, see if we can actually get rid of you.
Death is a journey.
Sort of working out. Yeah, it's not really standard fire.
Target eliminated.
Nice. Yeah, I think we got some crafting components for that. The purple tier crafting components. Good treasure chest or minor treasure chest?
Target eliminated.
Minor. Also money egg. Yeah, we're out of heals.
Meat for the chaos war.
Inquisitor, the incoming vessel is transmitting inquisitorial authentication codes. They are asking us to surrender.
Tell them you have engine malfunctions. They are destroying the anchor machines.
The tide of darkness is upon us. Fight, Inquisitor. Fight until death grants you eternal glory.
Terminus pest.
Okay, let's kill one enemies. Alright, doesn't seem like we're on a time limit though, so that's good at least. Could really use some more inoculator charges. Any big enemies? No, because there's a lot of little enemies.
Death is a journey.
Sacred slaughter. Let me taste your
Oh, hey, medical supplies.
What is happening, Inquisitor?
The machines have been seriously damaged.
We are doomed, then. Sooner or later, the warp will engulf this moon for good.
I'm returning to my ship to deal with another urgent matter. Are you ready to join me?
I cannot leave, Inquisitor. I took an oath, and I will not leave.
His jaw moves independently of his head. Kind of horrifying. Might be warp infected. Okay, got a treasure box. Or a loot box. Ooh, nice. Higher tier psalm. And a few armor upgrades. Potentially. What we have is better. How's it look? Neat. +1 damage reduction soft cap. Okay.
Fight! Charge! Heresy.
Okay, so we have all those. Yeah, I have no idea how to actually collect new ones. Yeah, and I probably don't have access to a bunch of them. Alright. Anyways. A melt-a-gun. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one. Inferno pistol, right? They're different. And yeah, we can sell everything else.
The Inquisitorial ship is in orbit around the moon. If we don't surrender, they will purge my ship on charges of heresy. I don't understand. I've already warned them that we have an Inquisitor on board.
I will talk to the Inquisitor in charge.
What are you going to do? I can't engage a ship belonging to the Holy Ordos.
The Inquisition is a colossal organization with several factions. It must be an unrelated operation. It happens. They must be investigating the warp anomaly.
They have dispatched a dropship to the cathedral as we speak.
Interesting. Maybe it's not about the anomaly, but Uther's vestiges. I'll return to the moon.
Yeah, maybe they're a counterfaction. Alright, and sell this. Inferno pistol. That's called Signum distortion armor. Stun mine. Still no shotgun. We should buy the shotgun when we had the chance. Well, when it pops up, we'll have the money for it. So yeah, his final resting place. I have cast the traitors back into the Immaterium. The master won't be pleased. However, in a regretful turn of events, an inquisitorial vessel appeared in orbit. Could be an unrelated incident, but they might also be concerned about Uther's vestiges. It doesn't matter, nothing can stop me now, not even the Inquisition.
Inquisitor, you have returned to the sepulchre. You are truly blessed with zeal and courage.
I have no choice but to recover that relic before catastrophe strikes.
You are running out of time. I will pray for you, Inquisitor.
This is another large location. No, okay, not that big. For some reason, this seems like it works. Yeah, I just spam the dodges. Odd way to play.
Unloading.
No one killing the rogue psyker. Yeah, but 1,000 points away from level up.
Inquisitor, you are interfering with my mission. I must command you to leave.
I shall not. You will surrender, and I will take the vestiges. Your methods make a mockery of our sacred doctrines.
I seriously doubt it. My investigation has been sanctioned by the Conclave since the earliest stages.
Allow me to rephrase it for you. It has been sanctioned by Lord Maldor. But Lord Maldor is currently facing serious accusations. He is a man of grand delusions and questionable decisions. We simply cannot allow a relic of such importance to fall into the hands of someone who contradicts the purity of our dogma.
I will not allow you take this relic. This is my mission. This is my fate.
You have left me no choice, Inquisitor.
Alright, this panel again. Assassin dies. Okay, both of them are gone.
Kill the heretic!
Okay, so just a simple factional dispute. Any chests in this area? You know, it's kind of right to call them heretics, considering that a bunch of heretics were essentially guarding the way to them. Okay, so no actual chests. Yeah, just a few supply replenishments. Otherwise, yeah, no loot chests. Inquisitor, you're interfering with my mission. I must command you to leave. Dimitri Krell, I shall not yield surrender, and I will take the messages. Yeah, okay, transcript of what was just said. Okay, did we really need that?
So, this is the tomb of Uther Tiberius. It is somewhat underwhelming. I finally have his rosette. But where is his body?
We have never seen the body. We were sworn to protect the sacred relic alone.
Even in death, Uther Tiberius presents another mystery.
You must leave, Inquisitor. Don't be concerned about me. I will stand guard here.
What will happen to you?
I will begin the most glorious task of my long servitude. I will keep watch on that gaping wound in the void. I will toll the bells and call our holy warriors here to fight the endless tides of destruction.
May the Emperor give you strength, brother.
Here you have found the Rosette of Uther Tiberius. Achievement unlocked. Okay, so what comes next?
I see festering nightmares walking the decks. Bloated bodies swollen with foul corruption. Creatures that no longer feel pain. The Martyr is in danger. I must return immediately.
Oh, hey, agreed. Was there a great unclean one? I got a passive point. Investigation completed. Uther's tomb. I have visited the Forbidden Cathedral where Inquisitor Draken placed Uther's vestiges. I have learned that the whole moon was actually close to a growing warp surge, which also served as a psychic shield to protect the Rosette. The ancient machines that kept the moon in the real space have been malfunctioning, and the only guardian left, Brother Tailheart, was facing incursion by the Black Legion. I stopped the traitors, but I couldn't save the machines, so the moon will sooner or later drift into the warp. I also faced an inquisitorial team sent after me by some prominent members of the Conclave who don't want me to continue my investigation. I couldn't allow them to take over, and I had to defeat my fellow agents in battle. Now I have the Rosette, and I am ready to return to the Martyr. Is the Alpha Pariah going to help out with this? Alright, there was something we were supposed to get. Not that. It was... yeah, this one, the nuclear capacities. As for weapons, I don't like the jump. Yeah, I don't like the closer for that one. As for everything else, well, it is a new shotgun. Yeah, I finally got a new shotgun, but its tier is much lower. Damage is much more significant though. Damage bonus from burst, damage bonus from AoEs, damage bonus against bleeding. Does any of this cause bleeding? No, okay. Oh yeah, this one we use a lot, so... Okay, and... yeah, that doesn't tell you the adjust damage, okay. Okay, we can work with this. Probably. Crafting material should be still good for now. We haven't done any crafting.
Inquisitor, we have returned to the coordinates of the Martyr. I'm afraid there have been some troubling developments.
Explain, Captain.
We have detected a void ship in the service of chaos near the Martyr. Sensorium data shows that Uther's monastery is teeming with the forces of Nurgle. This is not a raiding party, but a full-scale invasion, Inquisitor. What is your plan?
The Martyr has become an infested war zone. I cannot open up the stasis chamber at the moment. It would be too hazardous. I will deal with Nurgle's filth first.
I mean, not exactly any different than when we first found it, so... business as usual. Invaders of the Martyr. And also, this might be... I think it's the last chapter of the main story. And then everything else is just side content. Yeah, side content and just endgame grinding. Invaders on the Martyr. I have finished my long grueling hunt for Uther's Rosette, and I've gotten very close to finding the Alpha Pariah. However, I returned to the Martyr only to find the ship under attack by the minions of Nurgle. It is my sacred duty to cleanse the Emperor's Forsaken ship once and for all before I open the stasis chamber. The machine spirit controlling the Martyr. They were against Uther's research, I believe. If I'm remembering right. They may not be all that happy. Yeah, we might have to fight them too through all this.
Inquisitor, the Martyr has begun transmitting bursts of noospheric bleed. It is a call for help initiated by the machine's spirit. The message asserts that the main cogitator room is under attack. Sequential shutdown in progress.
Those sick beasts are trying to destroy the brain and the soul of the Martyr. I'm on my way.
I mean, you could say that, but it's not like the Martyr will be your ally after all this. Oh, don't stand for sick. Yeah, it was a good thing we added that one perk, an extra use of the inoculator. We really should try the null rods eventually. Yeah, so where are we going? Oh, okay, it's a short area. What was that little sign over the head? I've been noticing that for a while now. Don't know what they actually mean. Oh, that was a whole lot of damage all at once.
Target eliminated.
Hey, Plague Marines. That's who they are. Okay, so that's the explanation. I finally saw it. Oh, it's a turret. But yeah, that little thing or little icon over the head, that's for the execution. So quite a bit more visible than I thought it would be. Well, sorta. Yes, we are.
Inquisitor. Secondary computational litanies show an exponentially growing demonic presence on the ship.
What? Where are these demons coming from?
Unknown.
The pariah summoning them. Death by flamethrower. Right, is this going to lead to another protect mission? And what do you mean die human? You're human as well. Well, demon I guess. Or possessed. Former human. Still though, human body.
If I can't silence this evil, I'll face some serious resistance. Not that I'm thinking. I'm as God. Now, Where was I?
Locked down, but so is she. Do a lot of rolling. Dodge and roll. Unless you get hit.
Loading. Eradicated. I have arrived in the main cogitator room.
Oh yeah, another project mission.
Another burst of new sphere bleed received. Decoder prayer wheels activated. Inquisitor, you have been granted access to the data crux in the main cogitator room.
Oh,
And what might
that
that
will
be?
probably come from
A
that way.
data reliquary. High clearance information storage which can be opened exclusively by the Tiberius Rosette with the tag Alpha Subject.
It sounds like the machine spirit is giving me access to the most important records on the Alpha Variant.
Indeed. The machine spirit has calculated the chances of a total system malfunction. It is 98.5% and growing.
Oh, great. Fingers.
Terminus Est.
And okay, this one doesn't regenerate. Only 2 waves, so there's that. So far, none of those hereditary enemies.
Precious blood.
And none of them came through that area.
Repent. Die, heretic.
They're not grenaded.
Such a fine trophy.
Prepare for another wave of hostiles.
Understood. Cleansing shots fired.
switch over to melee.
I slay in thy name.
Yeah, nothing happened through.
Reloading.
Go faster. Get stuck on scenery.
Pain is salvation.
Yeah, I think we actually have to have the mouse pointed over it to do the execution. Okay, they're almost gone. One purple enemy only left.
Reloading.
Yeah, you're coming along very slowly. Probably stay out of the AoE.
Purify.
Primary objective completed. Triggering secondary objective.
I'm about to access the data crux.
Yeah, one blues. Good upgrade for the Hololithic. This one's level 50. This one's 53. 2010. Movement speed when suppression status is protected. All resistance up, damage reduction when there are no enemies. And then 3 slots. Yeah, if we were actually spending the upgrades, then yeah, it'd be good. We're not really using those. Okay, supplies. Burr. Oh, another shotgun. Any better than the one we just picked up? $137, no. And only 2. Although it's 20 HP on kill. 28 HP out of 5,000. Yeah, that's kind of nothing. You need to find HP gain as a percentage rather than as a base point value. So, priority expeditious, destination Martyr, to Grand Inquisitor Uther Tiberius. Right, so he's Inquisitor. I don't think I ever saw that, or maybe I did forgot it. So yeah, Grand Inquisitor. With reference to our former discussion, I collected all the available data about the Xenotranscript. The translation may be imperfect, as our knowledge about the fabricatus race is lacking. In fact, we have found no trace of this ancient and fortunately extinct race outside the Caligari sector. And our information is based on a heavily redacted report of an Adeptus Mechanicus archaeological expedition. When the flames of the First War in Heaven, died, the mad Necrontyr reference blinked behind the stars. Reality, he saw the coming anathema of a born from a unknown young race, made from ice and made from fire, reference to the Empyrean. The gods to be born will tremble and a new one will remade. Should you require any further information or assistance, I am at your disposal. This is a fascinating matter indeed. Yours sincerely, Grand Archivist Engel. Fairly old species if they're talking about the war in heaven. And then the Necrontyr. If it is a Necron, wouldn't it really be a reality though? Yeah, the Necrons, from what I remember, they went to sleep under the planets or within the planets, rather than anywhere beyond reality. Like, the reality stuff would be the Tans, I think. Or at least that's the closest thing dealing with the outside reality. Unless they're talking about the warp. Or going behind the stars, which even then is, again, not the Necrons. It's not the coming anathema of a born from a young race. Yeah, so a bit of a prophecy then. Made from ice and made from fire.
Tech Priest, I need you to activate your most complex security protocols. I will be transferring an extremely sensitive cogitator file. I have found something that could put the entire Alpha Pariah project into perspective.
Secondary brain functions rerouted to execute holy chants of encryption.
I also need an update on the current situation.
Situation is critical. Sensors indicate a growing number of localized bursts of warp energies on the ship.
Give me the location of the closest anomaly.
Okay, so there's more to this place.
For chaos.
For chaos. Stop setting things on fire.
Priest, you were right. The Plague Marines are destroying the Empyrean seals.
Oh,
Destroyed seals are transforming into local warp gates. Explains the growing ratio of infestation.
I must destroy these, what are they? Immaterial pustules, before it's too late.
I'll find the pus first, as well as everyone setting us on fire.
Inquisitor, your chances of successfully reducing the threat level on the entire ship have been reduced to 0.67%.
That is not how you raise morale, Tech Priest.
The Empyrean seals form a complex matrix on the Martyr. The destruction of the seals fractured the matrix, releasing a constant tide of demons onto the ship. At this rate, The Martyr has an 87.67% chance of turning into a demon engine.
I cannot allow a ship-sized demon engine to roam the sector.
Destroying the pustules on this subdeck might buy you some extra time.
Right, so we may have to destroy the Martyr.
You cannot hurt me.
Target eliminated. Eradicated.
What is going on with the Twitch playback on my end? One moment.
Inquisitor.
Die, heretic.
Oh joy, the web browser stopped responding. Well, things were still mostly working, so once it decides to work again, everything should be fine. Right, we're destroying the pustules. Something crumbled over there. Don't know what we executed, but we executed something. Execute you? No. You're a different icon and okay, we're dead. Firefox has stopped responding. Alright, let it reload.
For death, mortal.
Alright, keep on rolling. Run, Dr. Roll. Come on, reload. Alright, centerpiece left.
Chew on this.
That's something big. Yes, it is. Purple Dreadnought.
Content.
Not like Inquisitor, dude.
You cannot.
For the Emperor.
Okay, got rid of some of the DPS. Almost. Okay, that looks like that was fixed. Oh, it's muted. There it goes. Alright, everything should be... Well, all my stuff should be working back to normal. Okay, enough distractions. I get rid of you because you are being annoying. Did we die or are we stuck? Oh, did we get stuck? Boo. Oh. Oh, we'd have to do this again. Oh, I know. I do not like that. Teleporter. Do we have a teleporter? No, that's a force field. That's a mine. No, no teleporter. Yeah, then we lost. Yeah, we're gonna lose that. Oh, come on. Oh, not that the teleporter would work. Oh, we could use an inoculator. So, there's that. It's the only thing that's functioning. Oh, that just sucks. Can we emote? No. You can't change weapons. Oh, you can pick up stuff that way. I did not know that there was an auto pickup. Oh, that's a nice discovery. Yeah, I really don't want to have to do that defense again. Yeah, we have to restart. Boo. Yes. Hurry up.
Inquisitor, the Martyr has begun transmitting bursts of noospheric bleed. It is a call for help initiated by the machine spirit. The message asserts that the main cogitator room is under attack. Sequential shutdown in progress.
Oh, hey, we still got that.
Are trying to destroy the brain and the soul of the Martyr. I'm on my way.
Right, it's G to pick up. That's still kind of a short range. Oh, good crap. So Sulkin Bar, that would have been the
Inquisitor.
second.
Secondary computational litanies show an exponentially growing demonic presence on the ship.
What? Where are these demons coming from?
Unknown.
Okay, first one teleported. I wonder if there's a way to make that auto, the aerial loot, have that be automatic.
Silence this alarm. I'll face some serious resistance. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, I'm Scott. Now, where was I?
Alright, now we roll box of crew. Stop calling for precious blood. You're not a follower of Khorne.
I have arrived in the main.
Another burst of new sphere bleed received.
Okay, it's just starting.
Decoder prayer wheels activated. Inquisitor, you have been granted access to the data crux in the main cogitator room.
And what might that be?
A data reliquary. High clearance information storage which can be opened exclusively by the Tiberius Rosette with the tag Alpha Subject.
It sounds like the machine spirit is giving me access to the most important records on the Alpha Pariah.
Indeed. The machine spirit has calculated the chances of a total system malfunction. It is 98.5% and growing.
She'll claim your soul. Chew on this.
Go faster, go faster.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, I really wish they'd given us turrets instead of the landmines.
Cleansing shots fired. Loading.
Prepare for another wave of hostiles.
Understood. I found you guilty of heresy.
Okay, well, the cogitator is in a better position than the last run.
Eradicated.
Yeah, they're basically coming from the direction of the pustules. Alright, about halfway through. Survive that. No, okay.
unclean. Recoil unclean. Reloading. Purged.
Primary objective completed. Triggering secondary objective.
I'm about to access the data crux.
Let me taste your flesh.
Terminus est.
How much can we move on or actually accessing the data? Okay, so that's just locked.
Tech priest. I'll.
A 51 chance to slow on blinding. Blinding skill hit. Now we don't have blinding skills. Damage bonus for bleeding, damage bonus for combos, and bonus resistance. Yeah, still not as good as what we currently have.
You cannot hurt me.
Alright, supply box.
Tech priest, you were right. The Marines are destroying the Empyrean seals.
Destroyed seals are transforming into local warp gates. Explains the growing ratio of infestation.
I must destroy these. What are they? Immaterial pustules. Before it's too late.
Get all the trash out of the way.
Inquisitor, your chances of successfully reducing the threat level on the entire ship have been reduced to 0.67%.
That is not how you raise morale, Tech priest.
The Empyrean seals form a complex matrix on the Martyr. The destruction of the seals fractured the Matrix, releasing a constant tide of demons onto the ship. At this rate, the Martyr has an 87.67% chance of turning into a demon engine.
I cannot allow a ship-sized demon engine to roam the sector.
Destroying the pustules on this subdeck might buy you some extra time.
Yeah, so for the last one, we're having to avoid fighting that area. I'll lure down towards the doors and be careful where we roll. And then hopefully the issue was that we rolled to somewhere where we weren't supposed to. And that is not something where it's the next part of the story builder is not triggering. Hopefully it's not that.
Sacred slaughter.
Hey, Mr. Play Marine, why are you running away? Not very Marine-like behavior.
Death.
Okay, so just that. Yeah, just minor treasure. Alright, last one once again. And I just realized our assassin is rolling around in Nurglefil. How fun for her. Okay, we got all the grenades. Those are all filled. Better if we were going with full medical, but probably be good enough.
Chew on this.
Alright, let's go ahead and deal with the big one last.
I slay in thy name.
Oh, we died.
Give me pain.
This up in. Yeah, don't roll anywhere near the edge.
Cleansing shots fired.
Much safer, and we did not lock up. Okay, a few shards and all that.
Need steel.
Target eliminated.
Inquisitor.
Trust me, you will soon regret coming here, you fool.
Where are your manners, Inquisitor? I only want to talk and negotiate peacefully. You see, I have someone you might want to save. That is what your kind tends to do, correct? I have another worthless mongrel of your corpse, Emperor. An Inquisitor you left to die on this ship.
You have captured Klosterheim? Why? What do you want?
So, that would be his name. Your fellow agent isn't too talkative, you know. He only curses and screams while my sweet poison drips into his wounds, rotting his worthless flesh. But I digress. Come and meet me on Subdeck Beta 7. I'm looking forward to meeting you in person.
Okay, a bit weird to care that much about Klosterheim. Alright, so, got everything. Is there anything we're going to want to keep? No. Range damage reduced by plus 7%. 25% range damage bonus. 25% damage bonus for single target skills. Yeah. Otherwise, nothing particular. Maybe we should keep the null rods. Yeah, melee heat, energy blast, hit multiple, knockback, slow, restrain, cone effect. Oh, this one has blind. Yeah, we'll toss the null rod in storage. Everything else we can get rid of. Complete the Magnus Biologus Heroic Deed. Use your booster type inoculator component 250 times. Plus 1 attribute. Artificial organ perk. Increase of 50 HP regeneration per second. 1% maximum adrenaline regenerate per second. But reduce inoculator effectiveness. Maybe. You know, let's toss this one in just to have it match. Otherwise, what happened to that shard? Where did it go? Yeah, where did it go? Seriously, where did it? This one, no, it was same thing but for range. Okay, here it is. Okay, I was just getting confused with the color. That was red, not blue. Arc blade, should we keep you? Yeah, you're at 51, you're 72. Then a 4-slot shotgun. 11% HP or 11 HP gained on hit. Then 4 empty sockets versus. Yeah, this one just does more damage. Alright, go ahead and sell them all. And probably the last run for the day. Children of Decay have managed to thwart a cowardly attack on the very soul and machine spirit of the Martyr and to cleanse the main data sanctum. Meanwhile, the remnants of the Nurgle warband, call themselves the Children of Decay, have turned Uther's Empyrean seals into gateways to the abyss. Their existence can't be tolerated any longer.
Inquisitor, are you absolutely certain about this? You will be walking into a trap.
Of course it's a trap, but at least I can kill that prophet and the whole warband. You know these days are cruel to me, and you would do the same.
By the Emperor, yes. Charge into the middle of that toxic, unholy gathering and smash them to bloody pieces. Absolutely. But I am Astartes.
And I am an Inquisitor. I shall fear nothing, for I am what they fear.
Exactly. We have to kill them anyway, so may as well rescue Klosterheim while we're at it. Did we get a perk? No, we got one of the attribute perks. Not a passive perk.
unclean.
Your head on a spike.
Precious blood.
Oh, when did you start screaming blood for the blood god? No call for skulls. Okay, golden oscillator. Oh, this place is actually pretty big.
Inquisitor, you are entering another data reliquary of the Martyr. Access the data crux for useful information.
Yeah, we kind of skipping these side rooms. Maybe we should have been actually exploring. Well, how useful are you actually going to be? See, by Fabricator, Locum Ixion, Empyrean Grid. You completed the evaluation of your quest. The technological marvel you are seeking is ambivalent in nature. Item Alpha, the schematics formulated ideas you provided are based on uncategorized and or unknown technology. Slight resemblance to the Tesseract constructs of the Necrotier is perplexing to us. Oh, are Necrons going to appear? Item Beta, the subjects provided were unable to defy the laws of the pocket dimension. While your intention to create an Empyrean nucleus by imprisoning a greater warp entity may create instability in this system. Small deviations in the Imperial patterns may spiral into catastrophic events, and unmitigated breakout may seriously compromise the Martyr. Item Gamma, the implication of this dimension are significant. It also the reason why the Fabricator General and I support your experiment. Such methods are classified as tech heresy by most of our brothers. Due to this reason, our assistance can only be indirect and or circumstantial. Item Delta, we have control over certain center-right elements in our ranks, and we can guarantee their cooperation. This option has been evaluated as the most optimal. Our truth will come from the machine. Right, so is that ultimately the reason why the crew rebelled and called it heretical? Because it was stuff stemming from a Necron and Necron technology. I mean, I guess it would make sense. Like, if it was just a whole lot of human life as a cause, or as a cost, I mean, wouldn't it be like the first time they sacrificed a whole lot of people? Are you dead yet? Big one.
Not that I'm done.
Alright, well, we destroyed that.
Target locked.
Just gotta summon some help. Well, here easy enough to focus on you. Alright, so which way are we going? This way? No.
Now you're gone. Captain, I need an update on that Chaos ship.
We are prepared for evasive maneuvers, but the ship has remained stationary. How did they find the Martyr at all?
The ship was a nest of Nurgle before I arrived, and I've destroyed countless demons on the decks. All of them reformed in the war not long after their demise.
And this has drawn the attention of their god to the ship?
Something like that, yes. It might have been enough to allow Nurgle's plague sorcerers to find the Martyr. Eradicated.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Target in sight.
I'm dead. Side entities. Too many trash mobs spitting fire. Shroud Psalm. Okay, this is actually just lore, looks like. Rate of physical development below normal. Rapid generation of motor functions continues. Severe mutations corrected by surgical procedures. Subject in its present state classified as partially abhuman by sanctified imperial standards. Psychological evaluation. Note, insufficient cognitive and linguistic abilities render our estimates imprecise. Projected IQ between 56 to 63. Severe emotional and mental aberration. Social skills close to none. Subject shows no signs of special abilities. No changes in the measured warp resistance. Blank beta. Recommendation to Grand Inquisitor Tiberius. Subject shows only one remarkable ability and the already documented minor anomaly in immaterial patterns, but has exhibited no further progress for 3 cycles. Further experiments are not warranted. Merciful extermination of subject recommended. Splicing of the pariah gene shows little potential, similarly to the EIE embryonic immaterial infusion protocol. We need a fully revised approach for future subjects. Okay, so talking about a failure then. Oh, hey, where did you come from?
Your tech priest asked me to convey a message. This is what I'm reduced to, an errand boy.
He is analyzing the data SAMs received from the Martyr at the moment.
Ah, you do speak their language. Anyway, he asked me to warn you. 99.2% of the Empyrean seals have been corrupted by the plague-infested scum.
Then the situation is really bad.
The way I see it, it leaves you with a much easier task. Kill that prophet, destroy the warband, and get to the chamber. For the Emperor!
Disappointing that the machine spirit that we took so much effort to try to get in contact with ended up being a non-entity at the end.
Welcome to my humble abode, Inquisitor. The Prophet of Decay will grant you an audience now.
What do you want, creature?
Are you insane? You don't talk to them. You kill them.
I have a problem. Unlike other simple-minded servants of the false emperor, your Tiberius was bold enough to experiment beyond your foolish limitations.
You were just babbling now.
Right. See, the heart of the unusual psychic barrier he created is a seal with one of us trapped inside. Even if I break all of Uther's sigils, I still need his rosette to open up the prime seal. If you give me the key, I will return your lapdog to you.
Really? That is all you could offer?
Why? I want to liberate the Great One. And you want that freak black soul in the chamber. You even get to save this nobody.
Don't succumb, Inquisitor. Kill it, or let me die.
I wasn't planning to negotiate with you, creature. But I always enjoy watching how your kind tries to lure victims with such weak attempts.
Wonderful. I was planning to kill you anyway. Isn't it great that we can both stick to our traditions?
Oh, how pleasant. They both enjoy putting on a show.
Yeah, he's a giant.
Kill all the flamer dudes.
Precious blood.
Are you dead yet? There you go. Made in didn't drop anything good either.
Are you alright? What happened to you?
I have failed the Emperor twice. First, I couldn't kill all of them. Secondly, I let them take me alive.
Come with me to the stasis chamber.
With the seals corrupted, the whole ship is danger. As far as I know, some of them are still intact in the Generatorum. I'll guard that area to buy you some time.
The Emperor be with you. Join me in the stasis chamber when you have finished.
Oh, maybe you'll actually be able to do your job properly. Right, and that's it for this. As for the weapons or gear, bonus XP, movement speed once pressed is protected, and then a 1.5% chance that the knock leader is free. Oh, Thunderbolt of Authority. Whenever Thunderbolt of Authority hits, I have a 1.5% chance of triggering the knock leader for free. That actually might be good. We get more items that trigger a Thunderbolt of Authority, then that would actually be useful for this. Okay, I will keep this. See if we can find more items that trigger a Thunderbolt of Authority. As for other items, yeah, we can just go ahead and sell them. Alright, some one passive perk and unlocked Artificer magazines, 25% ammo capacity and increased bonus for solid projectiles. Okay, the next stage is us moving on to the next point. So yeah, that will be it for today. We shouldn't have that much left. But I'm not sure how long these parts are going to be, so yeah. Going to end it for today and continue this tomorrow. Yeah, it should finish pretty quickly. Probably what we'll do is finish this out and then probably spend the rest of the time looking at some of the extra content. Probably try the Void Crusade again. Might try whatever this guy was offering. So yeah, gonna be finishing this up this week. Probably not going to take a look at any of those. Yeah, so it's going to be finish up the chapter and then the other side content rather than these two things. Then that will be it for this game. And then next week will be the start of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So yeah, got that coming up. Yeah, and then for now, Saturday we'll be starting I Have No Mouth, I Must Scream. Shouldn't be that long of a series, maybe 2 or 3 streams. It's gonna depend on how difficult I find the puzzles to be. When considering how dumb I am, maybe it'll be longer than I'm thinking. But yeah, got that coming up on Saturday, and then Sunday is continuing Kingdom Come Deliverance. So nothing else of note. Be sure to follow the channels, Well, follow or subscribe depending on where you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, if you don't feel like doing that, there is always my Twitter for updates and notifications. It is at Imre_EE, IMRE_EE. But if you don't feel like following that either, I do try to stream every day at about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, give or take 30 minutes. Usually pretty good about that. So if you don't feel like following Twitter or any of the channels, find me here between those times normally. But nothing else. Thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever it may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.